Is it good now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but when I saw people in chat say that the stream was dead, I looked over at OBS, and the video capture was completely white. Couldn't see anything. So I tried to stop the stream wouldn't stop. Tried to click the X to close it, and it said not responding. So I just think the entire program just crashed. I had to close it with Task Manager. It wouldn't let me close it normally. But anyway, should be good now.
Death's Abyss.
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Demon Fang! We did it!
I'll bring you back.
But yeah, I might be a little wrong here, but I'm almost certain
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Efreet's doing a lot of attacks that he did on Balsa.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. You're mine!
Now where would
But I don't think this is the same Efreet though.
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying?
Right.
Here's the healing art. Get on there. I owe you one for that. There.
Hurricane Thrust!
You're mine. All right. Get ready. Fight. You're mine. Take
Voice Blast!
today.
Oh my god.
Here's the healing art. First aid to the wind. In here. Go.
Strike!
You're mine. Hit.
Voice Blast!
All right. It's time. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Wait, is he still dead?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Between heaven and earth.
Try harder!
A whirling dancing blade. Sealed. Gravitas. Get out of there with the others. A whirling struggle. It's over. Winds of heaven. First
Take
force.
this!
Cyclone.
Demon Blast! Ignite!
Alright, I'm putting an end to this.
Fluidity of their movement.
No more.
Benediction light.
Gravitas field.
Explosive ring!
Here goes.
Wide open!
It won't escape.
Bye bye.
Do it.
Get the out of here.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
And the fight's still not
It's
over.
about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender.
Dude, what?
We won't retreat, not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
He's supposed to take on something so big.
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Man, what the hell? What? He kills him in one hit? Man, it was the
Everyone okay?
stupidest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different.
So is that
tone
how
than
the
other
wind one
circles,
goes
didn't it?
too?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world.
Because that one
It
didn't
was
have
like
HP
fighting a
either.
lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking
Like,
place
he could
here.
do that the whole fucking time.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief.
But it's
it
like,
gave us.
okay, we killed enough
At least with that out
monsters.
of the way,
He punched the ground and one-shot my entire party. Like, I do wonder, was that a scripted thing? I'm starting to wonder, because I do have KO prevention, but I think that's only once per fight, and Alphen did die in that battle. I feel like it's scripted. It was actually scripted for him to live with 1 HP. Okay, so it's impossible to die at that part. Because I was about to start... So I wasted a fucking life bottle for no reason. God damn it. I hate when they do this shit. Goddamn movie game shit. Oh shit, Incineration Wave. Okay, so it was a story-based one. I thought it was Fire Sword Proficiency. But let's get this first. Gotta get all this. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Damn, more max AG also. How did I feel about that boss? Stupid movie game bullshit. At the end. And then, like, fighting, what was that? Like 3 waves of golems, and it was actually, I think, 4. I think the first was 2 golems, then it was 2 of those fire spirit things, then it was fire spirits and golems, and then I think it was another wave of fire spirits and golems. But either way, it was... Nah, man, you didn't even really fight the fucking... The boss. You just fought his goons, and then the game's like, okay, boss does mega attack, and then one person lives, Alphen, of course, MC of the story. Then you press QTE, and he just one-shots the fucking boss. Like, what was the point of all that? You just hit... Oh my god. I just can't with this game sometimes, man. That sets the tone for the rest of the arc. Oh, you mean how, like, Alphen's gonna be doing everything? A key to a certain door in Calaglia. Secret key. Wait, is this the key to that door that from the beginning of the game?
I still got a wave.
11 goddamn minutes for... Oh my god. I have had enough! What a long ass fight. I'm gonna check if it opens that door. I think it opens.
Hey, is that it over there?
That really do be a spaceship. Grape gels. I do got a lot of money. Let's buy some peaches. Some beaches. Yeesh. That's still expensive, man. No matter how far in the game you get. Hmm. All right. Is there a
You
fast
can
travel
never
point
be-
here? I guess not. There's a camp over there though. Damn, I don't want to have to go through this entire place again.
Too prepared.
If they lock me over there, I'm gonna just save, just in case. Hope they fucking
But
don't.
did we have to spend?
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long.
I still can't
I'd
believe
hate
there's
for
actually
anything
like
to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no
spaceships and shit in
regrets.
here.
I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
What the hell was that? Was she falling asleep?
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, they sleeping like that?
Where? Xion?
Uh-oh.
Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own?
She's just right there, dude.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why?
Oh, fuck. Here we go again.
You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Oh, great.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Ah. Man.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen.
And this whole
We can fight this.
soap opera
Fight
shit.
until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
you want. It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth.
What is this, music?
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go.
They're making this feel like we're going to the goddamn final battle, and I know it's not. Chill the fuck out. God damn. Ain't no fucking way the next place is the final dungeon. Yeah, now I gotta talk to everybody like, man. Bro, we just been through a big ass
The end of the
cutscene.
world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion
This is the
doesn't
part
seem to
even
know exactly
oh
what will happen
shit.
to bring it
Oh,
all
so
about.
this is the big drop I
With
hear
so
about
many
so
pieces
much?
of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues.
Honestly, I felt like the big
Yet
drop
the
was
complete
before
picture
this,
eludes
but
us.
I do hear a lot of
where
people
do her
talking about a
thorns
big
fit in,
drop.
then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all
Big drop
thought.
was when the mantis
Right.
died.
And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
God!
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alvin.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
No, this kind of reminds me of Tyr when she had that sickness. Except, you know, it wasn't just dropped on me like this.
Hey, you doing all right?
Horrible bitch
I seem to
syndrome.
cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested?
Then let's go. We depart for...
No. I don't want to go. I don't remember where the fuck this door was at. Shit, where the fuck was that door?
Lenegis.
So I remember running into it, I think around the time where I'm fighting Balsef. I feel like it's up around his castle.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Into the grotto. Yes, that's what I came here for. Goofy. Secret key.
This is...
Oh, shit. That's a lot of treasure.
But this is...
Right.
Wieners?
Kisara.
Oh my god. I'm about to get a new recipe. We about to make some hot dogs? Yep. We go from oh, by the way, guys, I got some shit that could destroy the entire world. Oh man. You know what I feel like right now? Some wieners.
Oh.
Wow!
Wiener recipe? Recipe is a wiener.
Nice.
What? Flavored ground meat stuffed inside an animal intestine. Biting into it gives off a satisfying sound and unleashes the savory flavors within. Okay. Okay.
One Alphin.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Bologna. Royal Cake. Witch dress.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Omega elixir. Oh shit. Okay. Hmm. I don't think any side quests open up through all that. I mean, there's all this stuff I can't do. I mean, maybe I could try these bosses again and see if I actually do damage, but not exactly sure about that. This fucking thing.
We finally made it.
Hey, CBS, do you remember the limestone cave? Because that's where the fuck I'm at right now. Attack up large. Oh. 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 Wait, horse meat, sheep meat, and pork with some pepper. Fucking wieners.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
I'll see you again tomorrow. It gets a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
Yeah, but who knows when our next meal will... be.
Indeed.
Alright, this part's about to suck.
Could look over the menu again.
How can you still be hungry? That thing looks like trouble.
Quite.
So this...
Dude,
The one who polluted the pond. Consider
it's
this payback for all
Hekunudini.
those fish. A chain between her and her.
Aim for the...
A wailing banshee of lightning!
wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
You'll pay for that!
No dawn shall
It
break
looks like
this
you
night.
got this one covered. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow too. Oh, violent darting wind.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
A chain between heaven and not in your dreams. Bring something big to close one.
I hope this medicine works as
All right,
promised.
it's showtime.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Damn it! Demon Fang!
Heaven and earth.
Couldn't make it in time.
That was a pretty good damage, actually. I think I can actually do this. My damage got way better.
No dawn shall break this night.
That was a crit, though.
No dawn shall break this night.
Alright, got the curse.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Not done yet! This should do it!
No dawn shall
Demon
break
Fang!
this night. Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Let's go! Why did he fucking jump at that time?
my fault. Everlasting. This is some
I'm not even using the artifact. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I disabled it.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond.
Consider this payback for all those fish.
The flashing hearts are weak point. One more.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
No dawn.
Although I probably should re-enable it for this,
It's
because
raining blobs of slime.
I think I'm getting one-shotted anyway.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Prepare to be healed!
Outstanding form.
Can't move.
Can't see happening. Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through all crossblade. A chain between heaven and earth. The flames will roar. Burning strike. Purge malevolence.
Why do they always go soft when there's one character left?
The flames will roar. Require complete focus. Take care of Poodle.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond.
Consider this payback for all those fish.
Everlasting shock.
You got company.
Demon lash. Everlasting shock.
Leave the enemy art to me.
Everlasting
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
demon lash.
Not on my watch.
Double deep!
Everlasting shock.
Here!
I couldn't make it in.
I won't give up. A chain between heaven and earth.
Oh my god.
Winds of heaven. First four. Cyclone. Arts require complete focus.
Love getting targeted by everything.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond.
Consider this payback for all those fish.
Everlasting shock. Exploit the enemy's weakness. No
It looks
dawn
like you
shall
got
break
this
this
one
night. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Demon lash. I couldn't make it in time. No dawn shall break this night. Everlasting shock.
Demon Fang! Try this!
resuscitation.
Sleep now.
There we go.
That move.
Here comes a big one!
Is this it?
Of course. He had the fucking jump.
Here's a healing.
Demon Fang!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself. Don't get it, Mark. Yeah. You too.
Stay away from my friend!
Oh, of course he's fucking dead.
First floor. Cyclone.
Demon Fang! No! Can't get here!
I will never understand why they brought this fucker back.
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Demon Fang!
Everlasting shock. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
An astral
That's my cue.
A complete mystery to me.
Shut him down!
I won't give up.
I couldn't
It's
make it
raining
in time.
blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
No dawn shall break.
Through all.
No further.
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! There! Double Demon Fang!
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right.
rest for the
I'm still not fighting me yet.
Double Demon Fang!
No dawn shall break this night. Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll be saving this one.
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring!
Dude, this is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. I do not want to make a bunch of water resistant shit so people don't get fucking killed by all the splash spam the little slimes do. But I feel like I can win this shit if they just live.
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Demon Fang!
Everlasting shock.
Okay,
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No place here.
double Demon Fang!
A new leaf. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Burning.
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch. That's right.
I can't lose.
Demon Fang!
Not an option. Resuscitation.
My pride. My downfall.
Double Demon
Bye.
Fang!
Save one more time.
Demon Fang! Double
It
Demon
looks like
Fang!
you got this
No
one
dawn
covered.
shall break this
I
night.
won't get fucked.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Demon!
Now we're not.
Hold nothing back! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
No dawn shall break this night.
God damn it.
Everlasting. It's in your hands now.
Arts require complete focus. Take care of Poodle.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Stop targeting the fucking little slime. Holy shit.
Hold on to your arts. Go, here I come. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Magic is out! There you go! Don't let up! Into the shadow!
Not today!
Here goes! Heal my weary companion! I'm only getting started! Dance in the wind!
Oh my god.
Okay, here I go.
No dawn shall break. Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Thank you for the healing, Doubly.
Our comrade
I'm behind him. Holy shit. Why does that cover his backside?
survived.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang! Try this! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Explosive ring!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
A world in trouble! We won't give up! Winds of heaven! First!
Demon land. From beyond, imbued in vanquished soul with life.
Demon Fang!
Resuscitation.
Air thrust!
Another ink.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Ringwell.
Right! I still not finding me yet!
Explosive ring!
This isn't ideal.
Bloody howling.
I won't give up!
You pay for that! There!
What was I thinking?
Demon land.
No further.
I'll bring you back Take that! Dance in the wind! Feel! Winds of heaven!
pride was my
First force! Sight in here! It's over! Get on in there! Arch steel! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Confiscating! Here goes!
No dawn
Magic
shall
is
break
in.
this from
Turn
beyond.
away.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Dance in the wind!
Art of being interrupted.
Don't mind if I do! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
Demon
First
wrath.
force! Cyclone! Too much to handle?
No dawn.
Stay away from my friends!
Waterfall! Ready!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now, lease on life! Here I go! You're mine! I'm gonna need more where that came from! Into the shadow! Crossblade! Get ready! Can't be happening! Don't mind if I do!
Out of the woods, it seems.
This one's all mine!
No dawn shall break this night.
I've healed myself.
Burn in hell!
I've healed myself.
Sealed!
Ah,
I'll be
thank you.
saving this one!
Demon Fang!
Magic-azam!
I'm turning off letting them use Peach shows. I can't fucking use items. They do it instantly when the cooldown goes off. Like, you're off item duty. Like, fuck that. Fucking destroying me with that.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite.
So this
Is the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
explosive
Go
ring!
for the weak point! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here! Not today!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
You heard malevolence!
From beyond! Try harder!
Heaven and earth!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better. Demon Fang!
There! I'll be saving this one!
Explosive ring! Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond!
You this vanquished soul!
I won't give... Chain between...
Another ace in your hand. No, I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Not on my watch!
No! Can't end here!
Waters of creation, magic is there!
There!
Tidal wave! A chain between heaven and earth.
Demon Fang! This should do it! Demon Fang! Explosive ring!
How many times is he going to jump out of my shit?
I'll take you all on!
Coming through! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Whirling struggle!
Explosive ring!
Burst forth! Don't mind if I do! Dance in the wind! In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Demon Fang!
I can do this all
Double
day!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Flame inside me! Yours will be let free! Here comes a big one! Not a chance! Burn it down! Demon Fang! Explosive ring! Your hand. You'll pay for that!
Magic is there! Sealed!
It's really fun when the boost strike doesn't even knock him down.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Breath of life! Heal my weary...
Try hard, my turn!
Resuscitation! Breath of life!
Try harder, my turn!
Not on my watch! Hold on to
Demon
your
Fang!
heart!
Try this!
Here I come!
Explosive ring!
Good thing I didn't charge it.
Demon Fang! Try this! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Explosive ring!
I won't give them heaven and
Stay
earth!
away from my friend! Is this it? There!
Confiscated! Hold on to
Such a wonderful boss.
your heart! Here I come!
Demon Fang! Thanks!
Another jump.
Can't move!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Winds of heaven! Burst blood in your streams! Hold on to your art!
Demon Fang!
Another jump.
My turn!
Sleep
now.
Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Explosive ring! Is this it?
Waterfall!
Every fucking time. Like, is there any point where he does not fucking jump? 'Cause I swear, he does it every time I try to do a fire sword. Because Jesus Christ.
Forgive me. No, it can't end here.
Really fucking fun.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond.
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Try hard.
No complaints here.
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can. That move!
Here comes a big one. Now you'll pay for that.
Winds of heaven.
Try harder. Try harder. My turn.
Failure's not an option.
What the fuck? God, it turned back on. No fucking wonder I was in constant cooldown.
First force. In here.
Here I go!
Stay away from my friends.
Fine. I'll bring you back from death.
Confiscated. Ready. Resuscitate.
Demon Fang. Try this.
You all. Not in your dreams.
Explosive ring. Is this it?
Healing war where that came from. The flames of war. Burning.
Thanks. Demon Fang.
Burning. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Vanquished soul with rot. Resuscitation.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Here's a healing arc!
My turn.
Death shall not be forgotten.
Confiscated! Arc sealed!
Demon Fang.
Don't mind if I do! Hold on to your arc! Here I come!
Explosive ring.
Tidal wave! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone.
I can't hold on much longer!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Confiscated! Here goes! Here I go! The
You're gonna jump back in the middle?
You picked the wrong fight!
Another incantation to get me further.
Explosive ring!
Is this it?
Oh, okay.
This is looking grim. Hold tight.
We've been through far worse before.
Right. Time to turn the tide.
Nah, I don't think we really have.
Demon Lash.
Of fucking course. They just kill him like it's nothing.
Everlasting Dark. Demon Lash. No dawn shall break this night. This should do it. Demon Fang. Explosive ring. This should do it. Demon.
Really cool! Hate these little slimes so much.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish!
You'll pay for that!
Leave the enemy's arts to me. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Dance in the wind.
No!
Air thrust.
Can't end
One
here!
more time.
Sorry, Cub. Move away!
Only getting started. Blah, blah, blah.
Here, let me help.
First aid.
Now I can let loose! Demon Fang!
Only getting started.
I'll bring you back from death.
Freeze Lancer.
This
Not in
one's
your
all
dreams.
mine!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Demon Fang!
A
Try
wailing
this!
banshee of lightning.
Explosive ring!
Divine savior. Too much to handle.
Begin!
Hit. Go dance in the wind. Feel. There. Go. A whirling struggle. Blah, blah,
Take
blah.
this.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Breath of life.
Burn it!
Heal my weary consumer require I couldn't make it in time.
Red move!
Here comes a big one! Now!
Resuscitation. Go.
Everlasting
You're
Dark!
Breath of life.
Try hard,
Heal my
Lancer.
weary companion.
Cure!
Crossblade. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A whirling struggle. Wind. Heaven. First force
Being
seal.
interrupted. It's in your hands now.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Ringwell.
Right. I still got fight in me yet.
Try harder! Not a chance!
What was I thinking?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul.
Demon Fang!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend! I owe you one.
Here, let me help. Primed and ready.
Too much.
I won't give up.
Not today!
Heal my weary companion.
Demon Fang!
In here.
Explosive ring! Is this it?
Why is this boost attack so fucking useless?
Let's go.
Green, bathed in blood. Forgive me.
Does nothing to this guy.
Bloody howling. Green, bathed in blood. Rending you up. Bloody howling.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond.
Like, you get more time of the boss not doing shit with Rinwell than you do with Alphen's boost strike.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
But you can only even do that if he does a spell, which most of the time you rather jump around
As many as I can.
than do a spell.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
And if I don't wait for that shit, he'll just jump and kill me.
Resuscitation. What the?
In here. More for the stockpile. Crossblade.
resuscitation.
Not in your
Hope they
dreams.
fire the guy who made this fucking boss.
Here I go. You're mine.
Or just this whole entire take on bosses.
Between heaven and earth.
Never fucking again.
Feel lightning. In here.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Feel. Let's get you all tucked away. Magic is not in your dreams. Oh, violent guardian wind. Carve now through all. Crossblade.
And then he can still do that, so it's just zero time to do shit.
From beyond. Okay, here I go.
I'm about to just turn the goddamn artifact back on and just say fuck this.
Arctic waterfall.
Heal my weary companion.
Take the wind. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing beauty of lightning. Divine sea dance in the wind. In here.
Like,
Don't mind if I do.
Inside me, yearns to be let
you make his thing being able to knock foes down,
explosive ring.
More where that came from.
but this boss is exempt from that, I guess.
It's
I thought that was the whole point of his boost in the first place, was being able to down foes. Unbelievable.
I can't lose.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. There.
Not done yet.
Into the shadows. Eat dirt. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't hold on much longer. In here.
Try harder.
More for the stockpile.
Blood.
Rending you a
bloody howling. Stay away from my friend. No time to break time. Demon Fang, try this.
Carve now through all.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Get on in there with the others.
Oh, finally, some downtime.
No further.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I've still got fight in me yet.
Yep.
Just what the doctor ordered.
No dawn shall break
Here's a
this
dance
night.
in the wind. Air thrust. A whirling struggle.
Rending you a bloody
Winds of heaven. Earthborn. Ready to go. First aid. One at a time. In here. Let's get you all tucked away. Into the shadows. Run. This can't be happening.
Why is it okay? When I'm running around this boss, I notice one thing. When I'm holding in a direction like this, like you just saw it there for a second, and one of my partners die, it forces me to stop moving for like a split second. Why does it do that? That actually got me hit by one of these splash spells before. And I was wondering why that kept happening, but I started noticing that happens when someone dies. That is the dumbest shit. Why is that a thing? Like, for real, delete that.
Let's get you all tucked away. Air thrust. Too much to handle?
Oh, you see that? You see how see how Alphen just like went back to neutral for like a split second there? I was holding left the whole time. But you see, Xion died and Dohalim died. That's what happened. They got hit and died, and then it stopped me from moving. But when I'm trying to be on the move from these spells, that could still get me hit by something if I stop for a second like that. Why is that a thing? It's like I'm not allowed to make an input for that split second of someone getting hit at the same time. That's really weird. I've never seen anything like that before. You see that? It did it again.
You picked the wrong fight. Demon Fang! Explosive
Ooh, the crit.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block! Demon Fang!
Now he gets a desperation attack.
Getting stronger.
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
The enemy is going all out.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Purge malevolence.
Try harder! My turn!
Freeze Lancer.
Like he wasn't before. She really only have Burning Strike as a fire spell. She never got any of the others, huh?
No!
Oh,
Can't end here!
that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that's the stupidest shit to me. Being forced to stop even for a second when you have the boss designed in such a way where everything's shooting shit at you and they want you to run away from it like that. They should not force you to stop for even a second. That's shitty design, bro. I don't know, like, why that's even a thing, but I guess they do, but
So this
He's the one who polluted.
I don't understand why it would stop you from moving for a split second like that. Maybe that's got something to do with the hit stopping nonsense, because I know there's a lot of hit stop in this game, but or like when you hit bosses like
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
it slows down and freezes up and shit.
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
Trying to revive a character. No, they're literally getting hit and dying and my character stops moving. Like when I'm running around like this, I'm just holding one direction, but I notice they die and he stops moving for a second. That's what I'm saying. It's forcing him to stop moving for that second that another character dies.
I'll take out as many
It's like
as
at that
I can.
exact frame that they get hit. Like I'll do it again. See that? It just happened right there. Shion died. I'm not pressing any buttons. See, it did it again. I'm only holding one direction here. I'm not pressing any buttons or nothing. This is how it works. It literally works this way. See? Did it again. Shion died. See? I'm not making this up, man. Try going manual. Okay.
From beyond, in view, take this.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Somebody has to die now. Now they're not dying. What the fuck?
Scream, babe.
Here, let me help. Between heaven and earth.
Oh, still did it.
You paid for that.
I'll wait for another person to die.
Magic is there! Breeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! In here! More from the stockpile!
Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
Y'all die a lot faster.
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right.
When I actually
Bear
want
that in mind.
to not die. Why is it taking so long now? See? Did it again. Shion died. Doesn't matter what your control setup is. That's just how it's designed. Like, this game sucks, bro. RPG of the year, game of the year, game that saved Tales. Like, this is the GOAT. This shit's the GOAT. So they speak.
You guys want to rest here?
Oh my fucking god. For real. I don't even know if I got any garnet. Oh shit. I think I sold those, right? Oh no, I made one. Alright, who would I put it on? Guess I put it on her, I guess. Impact Ring's not doing her many favors. I'm gonna see how much that helps her out. And not getting killed. I guess it'll help against all the splash spam, but I don't know if the poison stuff and the slams, I know the slam isn't gonna be water.
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
Strategy jank? I don't think it's strategy jank. Like, the strategy stuff is just me turning off them automatically using gels. Because when I want to revive and stuff, there's an item cooldown system, so when you use an item, you can't use another one until the item cooldown goes off to stop you from spamming, right? But I have it set up to where my AI does it by themselves to heal themselves with gels.
I'll take out as many as I can.
But item duty should be on me.
I couldn't make it in time.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Demon Fang!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Turn off the anyone KO option. What, you talking about the KO recovery arts? I don't know how that would fix that. If you're talking about the thing I brought up before. Why is everyone hard to kill when I expect them to die now?
I'll be saving this one.
It makes me so mad.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divide this in the wind! Sweet now. I'll be saving this one. Protocol field!
It's time to finish this!
This ain't gonna do no damage.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! In here! Will this help? Get on in there with the others! Healing circle! A banana! Let's go! Dance in the wind! Sweet now. More for the stockpile!
This one's all mine.
Freeze Lancer! Too much healing circle!
Man. Fuck off. I'm trying to look at something. Yep. He still froze up. I don't know what it is, man. I just started noticing that when I was doing this fight, when I was running around. Cause it happened to me one time, and I was being targeted for a bunch of splashes, and they hit me because of that little forced stop. I don't know what to call it. I'm gonna just restart this. Anything after the forced strategy? I don't remember. Just been meaning to turn this off. It's kind of annoying how you set something like equipment or something in the battle, and when you retry, it all resets. Oh yeah, the Panancia bottle stuff, but hardly ever have those things to begin with. Well, it's definitely interacting with something, with someone dying. I don't know if it's voices or what.
That one?
Well, if you're up for...
Man, I think I can win this shit, but
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those fish!
this dude just annoying. Actually, let me turn off all those arts too. Like, you should use nothing but fire shit at this point. I feel like she should have better fire arts than this, but like, that's not even an arcane.
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can! Damn it!
it's in your hands now. You'll pay for that. An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Yeah, a little too late.
I have no limits.
I don't know if that over limit animation fucked it up, but that was stupid.
Demon Fang! Ready, flash! Demon Fang! Is this it? Not done yet.
Omega Evolution, what was his thoughts on this game?
Stay away from my friend.
I wouldn't mind the slime mobs so much, but the thing is, I tried killing them. They come back very fast. They just keep coming back. It's pointless to kill them. This boss will just shit them right back out as fast as you kill them.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more
Trust me, that's one of the first things I tried on this boss. Don't even bother. Dohalim needs to jump higher than that.
Demon Pack!
See, that doesn't work either, because if even one of these slimes die, another one will spawn. I remember there being 4 out. I killed 2. I was down to the last one, and I instantly saw like 2 others pop back up. So that doesn't work. They will just keep spawning them over and over again. There's no end to them. Like, you're just... there will always be slimes out. Unless you can just dispose of them so fast that they become a non-issue. But I imagine if your damage is that high, then the boss itself probably won't be an issue. These things are packing HP. I mean, look at that. 22k. It's not even all, yeah. It's almost 24k HP. That's quite a bit. Yeah. They don't go down very fast at all.
I couldn't make it in.
So I guess that Garnet's not really helping her. She's still getting killed.
A new lease on life.
No dawn shall break this night. Everlasting dark. Demon Pack! Try this! Explosive ring! I can't move!
Okay, at least I got it all out.
That did it.
Yeah, like, at the end of the day, it is opinions and everything, but I just don't look for this type of stuff in a Tales game. Like, it can just be as simple as that. This format is just, nah, this ain't it. Whatever they were trying to do.
What was I thinking?
Blow away! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Double demon fang! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Try harder!
Take it! I'm only getting... This can't be happening! Hard shield! More where that came from! Confiscated! Ready!
Time to die.
Magic is there!
Demon fang! Try this!
I'll be saving
He's
this
gonna
one.
jump. Oh no, poison attack. FF7 Remake.
The flames will roar!
I don't know when I'll play that shit. Like, I was glad that they finally put it on Steam, but
Try harder! No, you can't!
$70, I'll wait. I refuse to pay 70.
Demon lance! Everlasting
Because I do like FF7, but...
It's on! We can do...
Well, seeing as the game isn't even truly finished, you know.
Cliche, but appropriate.
This being released like as some episodic thing,
Forgive me. This is mine.
I'm not exactly sure when I'll get to it. I did have some thoughts on not touching it until they finished it, but it's at the same time, it's like, when the fuck would that even be?
To the shadows!
I'm gonna need more of that. Explosive ring!
Can't be happening!
He rage quit it? What happened to him during it?
Demon fang! Try this! Break this night. Explosive ring!
Wow, that didn't hit me. I'm very surprised.
Forgive me.
NASA specs? Wait, is it horribly optimized? What's up, Turbo? You know what? Fuck it.
So this
He's the one who polluted
I know
the floor. Consider this payback for all those
it does
things.
that nonsense where you're like in a cutscene, right? But the cutscene isn't automatic. They want you to sort of like walk and talk.
You'll soon see about that.
I hate how some new games do that. That's the dumbest thing in the world to me.
Raining blobs of slime.
Like those interactive cutscenes.
I'll take out as many as I can.
I'm playing on hard. Been playing on hard the whole playthrough.
Take it.
you'll pay for that. This should do it. I owe you one.
Hey, one at a time.
Here I come.
More with
Real shit.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. Eat this. Demon Fang, try this. This is looking grim. Hold tight.
We've been through far worse before.
Right. Time to turn the tide. Demon Fang.
Even when you like destroy the core,
I'm gonna try.
I don't even think you get a lot of time.
Explode. I could do without this pain. Hold nothing back. Make it in time. You're mine. Try harder. Now. No escape. Benediction life. Lunarongo. I owe you one. I can't move.
Would have been cool to get that off, but
Not done yet. Demon Fang.
I don't give a fuck at this
This
point.
should do it.
The flames will roar. Everlasting dark. Let's get you all tucked away.
No dawn shall break
Let's go. Everlasting dark.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn all that other stuff off.
Hold on to your art.
Stay away from my friends.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I can carve through armor.
Resuscitation. All right. It's showtime.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
Try harder. My turn.
Here goes. Go, don't mind if I do. All right. It's showtime.
This one's all mine.
Gonna jump. Go ahead. No. Of course you would use it now. She died again.
What was I thinking? Resuscitation. I'll heal. Wall.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Healing circle. Gravitas field.
Now I can let loose. The armor won't save you. Demon Fang.
Eat dirt.
Is this it?
Healing circle. That'll bring you down.
There you go.
I feel like
Not done yet. Demon Fang, try this.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Will this help?
First light.
Here's another.
Running flash. Whittle away.
Into the shadow.
Ready. Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. Go get it.
felt fine.
Time to jump.
The enemy is going all out. Watch out.
Jump.
This is looking good.
It's really great getting hit by a splash right before some gigantic monster comes landing on your head.
Okay, here I go. Okay, here I go. Take this!
Just what the doctor ordered. Here goes. Here goes. First aid. Take care of Poodle. Here goes.
Yep, and since you died, now you don't have a boost gauge.
This one's all mine.
God, I gotta do everything myself, I swear.
Just what the doctor ordered. Go get him.
Eat dirt!
Here's another.
Demon Fang! Auto dance! Explosive ring!
Of course he jumped. Even though I used my one thing that's supposed to have in knocking enemies down, it really didn't do shit. This game's wonderful. Get up. I will never understand the hitbox on that attack.
There!
Take that. The flames will roar.
There!
Here goes.
For real?
No further! No further. Denied!
My pride was my downfall.
Demon Lash! My turn! My turn!
God, it would be so great.
A scream bathed in blood.
No further. This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang, try this! Explosive ring! This should do it!
Now my clothes are ruined.
Try harder! No. Now! While it's reeling! Demon Fang!
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker.
This should do it! Explosive ring!
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over!
You're right. We've made it this far.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Bloody howling!
Try harder!
Demon Lash! No dawn shall
Come on, jump again.
Demon Fang! I'm ready! In an instant!
Thank God it's over.
Impact block!
Fuck this thing, man. God damn.
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
What? Alright, I'm done. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope.
You guys want to rest here?
Nope. We're done here. We are done here. No. I am out of that place. Like, one couldn't have been enough. So you make a second one show up after the first one. No, fuck off. Seriously, just fuck off. And the second one fucking kills me as soon as it shows up. Fuck this game, man. It's always been a trash boss. It was a trash boss when it was green and in the cave and in the main story. Nothing changed. It was never a good boss. That boss was trash then and it's trash now. Honestly, they made it worse. Because they want you to fight it 2 times. From what it seems. I don't even know if that second one changes anything up, but I don't even care. This game is fucking garbage.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I don't remember this.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
Okay.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Demon Fang! Try this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Explosive ring!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
I'm expert. Coming through.
This isn't looking good. I can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
Demon Lash!
No further. Winds of heaven. Burst forth. Seal. I'm gonna come in handy.
Oh, he just charges over and over again?
Denied. In here. I'll bring you back there with the others.
Blow away! Ready?
This can't be happening.
Does the boss have a charging move?
Everlasting shock! From beyond!
Use gimmick or AI will not do shit about it. Wonderful.
What was I thinking?
Breath of life! Heal my weary... Don't Demon Fang! I can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from depths abyss.
My favorite.
More for the stockpile. Resuscitation.
Demon Fang!
Everlasting shock. See what the handle?
Can't be happening.
A whirling struggle.
From beyond! In
Winds of heaven.
Explosive ring! Resuscitation.
See.
Is this it?
It's over.
He damages you by turning around.
I'll bring you back.
That's fun.
A banana. Let's go. Resuscitation. Just what the
Demon
doctor
rat.
ordered. In here.
Double demon fang.
This'll come in handy.
No thought shall break this night.
Bro, they've been getting hit by charges the whole fucking game.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
This one's down.
Demon rat. Here I come.
No dawn shall break.
Winds of heaven. Flames? Watch out. It's changing its attack.
Oh, it transforms.
I'm only getting
No
started.
dawn shall break this night.
Winds of heaven. Burst of force.
Stay away from my friend.
Sleep now.
Demon rat. Demon
Get on
fang.
in there with the others. Oh, violent darting winds.
demon
Caught
fang.
now through crossblade.
Everlasting shock.
Change the speed heaven and earth. A wailing fury of lightning.
Double demon fang.
Divine faith.
This thing is fire.
Whirling struggle.
Demon rat.
Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
No. Beyond.
Oh, of course you fucking die when I need to use you.
Here.
I'll be saving.
Resuscitation. Here I come.
Benediction.
Can't end here.
This one. Got you. I'll bring you back from death to this. I can't heal you forever.
No dawn shall break.
In here. This one's mine.
Demon rat.
Stockpile.
Demon fang.
Magic is out. In
Demon
here.
rat.
Only getting started. I'll be
Everlasting
saving.
shock.
No dawn shall break.
Yeah, now he gets a bunch of fire attacks.
Get on in there with the others.
Demon
Magic
rat.
is out.
No dawn shall
I'm sorry. Here I go. It's over. Take it. I'm only getting started.
No further.
I want to reset this shit. Are you serious?
Zephyr Trident.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
I'll be saving
This one keeps charging us.
That's
Pull
what my
something
shield's
back.
for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Far enough.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
No dawn shall break this night.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Sleep now.
Everlasting
Now or never.
This one. Air thrust. I can do it all day.
Demon rat.
Into the shadows.
Everlasting shock. Demon fang. Everlasting shock.
This'll come in handy.
Double demon fang. Burn in hell. Demon fang.
Carve now through all.
Heal my weary companion. Explosive ring.
This'll come in handy.
Okay.
Burning strike. I can do this.
Leave the charges to me.
Air thrust. A whirling struggle.
Do
it.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Into the shadows.
What did I tell
Okay,
you?
now it's gonna turn into fire. I don't know if this is gonna be a boss that's just gonna constantly change its element. Got a feeling it's gonna be.
Don't get in our way!
In here. More into the shadows. All right. It's showtime.
What the? Flames?
Watch out. It's changing its attack. Raging cascade. Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Demon rat.
Demon fang.
Demon fang.
Everlasting shock. In here. This will come.
Forgive me.
Sleep Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Demon Lash! Not done yet!
Here's the raging cascade. It looks like you got this one covered. Sealed.
This should do it!
No dawn shall the water of creation. Magic is there. In here.
No dawn shall
More shadow time.
No dawn here!
They just run up.
In here. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Denied!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Demon Fang!
Sealed. You're
No
mine.
dawn shall break this night! Explosive
Right.
ray!
A new
Feel my
sunlight.
weary footsteps! I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Demon Lash!
In here.
Not done
Get
yet!
on in there with the others.
No dawn
The
shall
waters
break
of
this
creation.
night!
Magic is there.
Demon Fang!
Tidal wave.
Demon Fang! Everlasting shock! Demon Lash!
Oh my God, Alpha.
Everlasting shock! Demon Lash! Demon Lash! Everlasting shock! No dawn shall break them here! Demon Lash!
I'll bring you back the waters of creation. Magic is
Demon
there.
Lash!
Tidal wave. Resuscitation. Feel the medicine working. Arcane waterfall.
Demon Lash!
I'll be ready.
Demon Fang! You'll pay for that!
Let's go.
No dawn shall break this night! Double Demon Fang! Everlasting shock!
Damn, I'm not getting curse procs anymore.
Such unad.
He gets a desperation, only 25% of his health gone. Really?
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. A banana. Let's go.
Demon Lash!
All this over a damn flower.
Blah 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 magic. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. The waters of creation. Magic is amped. Tidal wave.
Demon Lash!
Raging cascade. Spray. Purge malevolence. Arcane waterfall. Sealed.
Demon Lash!
More for the stockpile.
No dawn shall break...
The waters of magic is amped. Tidal wave.
Demon Lash!
Take that purge malevolence. Blah 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 magic. I can't
No
now.
dawn shall...
Let's get you all tucked away.
Demon Lash!
Banana, let's go. Here's the raging cascade.
Double Demon
Let's get you all tucked
Everlasting shock!
Helps it.
Everlasting shock!
Purge malevolence.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Demon Lash! Demon Fang! No! Can't end here!
More for the stockpile. Whoa.
Demon Lash! Everlasting shock!
Raging cascade.
Everlasting shock!
Magic is there. Sleep now.
Where are my curse procs? Holy fuck. You must have a metric fuck ton of resistance for it to be taking this long. I broke his fucking core.
This ends now! Try this!
Can you take it?
Explosive ray!
I can't heal you forever. In here.
Shit, I would have been better off creating slash spamming there.
Everlasting shock! Can't end here! No dawn shall...
Blah 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 magic. Tidal
You know, I think it also ate my jump too
Purge malevolence. Arcane waterfall.
when Alphen died.
Everlasting shock! Demon Lash!
The waters of creation.
It really doesn't let you do shit.
Tidal wave.
That's nuts. That needs to be fixed. That's terrible.
Everlasting shock!
Sealed.
No dawn shall...
Holy shit. I hope there's a patch for that, cause goddamn, that is bad.
Together. Blah
No
blah blah.
dawn! Break this night!
Sleep now.
Blood! Rending you apart! I can carve through armor! Denied!
I can do it all day.
I'm gonna try this!
Hit.
Begin!
Purge malevolence!
Explosive ring!
Waterfall! In here! More for the stockpile!
Don't do it! Demon Fang!
I think what I need to do, since it's fire, I might need to use that one aerial with Shion. That's probably gonna be better than trying to hit him with this shit.
Look sharp!
Wait,
Lightning Tiger Blade!
it's not even at half health. What the fuck? Is he gonna change again?
That'll make things easier.
Yep. Now he's water.
Water
Yeah,
this time.
he changes to every element. That's what it's gonna be. Oh, wonderful.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Demon Fang!
Hit! Whoa, hey, one at a time.
I can feel the medicine
now.
working.
Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile. The waters of
It's
creation
on.
magic is in.
Burn in hell!
The good part is, that means he'll be weak to fire.
Raining Slip!
Ready to go. Get on in there with the others.
Demon Fang!
He has way more attacks under this element. Holy shit.
This should do it!
Big waterfall. In here. There. This will come in handy. Here goes. There. Whoa. Hey, only getting started.
5,000 damage.
In here. I'll be saving this.
That did it!
Magic is there.
There!
Magic is only getting started. In here.
Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Take one. You're mine.
This should do it! Now! I can't move!
Good God.
I owe you
Sleep
one.
now. Let's get you all into the shadows. Who cares far enough? Pluto.
Stay away from my friends!
Into the shadows.
Demon Fang!
Take it. Into the shadows. Take it. You're mine. There. Got you.
Try hard, my turn! I can't move!
You require it's over.
This should do it!
I won't give up.
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! Demon Land! Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! I'm ready! No dawn shall break this night. Forgive me.
I swear, every boss with a charging move has just been
I can feel the medicine working.
the most irritating thing, because my AI party will just run right into that shit.
Won't give up.
They will never ever consider the dodge button or just get out of the way.
What was I thinking? Got you. Into the shadows.
This should do
Denied. Let's go. I'm only getting started.
Try this!
Into the shadows.
Explosive ring!
Take it.
This one's all
You're
mine!
mine. Sighted.
Demon Fang!
Can't be happening.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
That's gonna smart.
Eat dirt! Demon Land!
In here.
Demon Fang! Try this!
Let's get you all tucked away. Here I go.
I'll face you. Explosive ring.
A banana, let's go! Here I go! Blah, 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 magic! Here I go! I'm only getting lost on the way. Sorry.
Demon Fang.
Field. Here I go.
Blow away. Demon Fang.
They're all dead already.
Demon Fang. We can do this. Demon Fang.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Blow away. Demon Lash. Demon Fang. Blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
This is some punishment.
Demon Fang.
A new lease on life.
Demon Fang.
Gravitas can't be happening.
There. Eat dirt. Demon Fang. Explosive ring.
This thing's got hella defense.
Demon Fang. That did it.
Denied!
Explosive ring.
Damn, when's the next phase?
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Blow away. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Blow away. This one's all mine. I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Burn in hell.
Leave the charges to me!
Blow away.
How about this?
Explosive.
Feel some hurt! Igneous discharge!
Jesus.
That did it.
Ground and pound!
Explosive ring.
Make it rain!
More. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
On guard! Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Blow away.
Earth time.
It's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is! I'll smash you!
Renwell, you're dead. Why are you talking?
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon the flame inside.
Oh, using Ganabelt shit?
Demon Fang.
Oh, that's light. That's not Earth. That's Ganabelt shit.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
It'd be great if Doerling was alive.
Demon Fang.
How about you just use Execution and Bloody Howling? That should be an easy enough task for you.
Blood. Demon Fang.
Bloody howling!
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Bloody howling! Take
Demon Fang.
It's in your hands.
Demon Fang.
Come on! You have
Couldn't even get one curse proc off of you, dude. Dude, I'm done with that slime until I do more damage. Like, I was in there with the thought that it would just be that one. But clearly that's not the case. That boss is a piece of shit. Done with that shit. Come on. The resistance on this thing has to be so freaking high. Because I'm penetration stacking on Dohalim like crazy. And with the joke weapon too.
Not like this.
I know this thing's higher level than me. Come on. Just get one. Damn, the whole thing hit him too. I'm gonna look at this thing's stats after I beat it. Although it won't tell the whole story. Because thanks to the enemy book, it only shows normal difficulty stats. Thanks again. But yeah, I had enough of this shit.
Try this! Explosive ring! There! Demon Pack! This should do it! Demon Pack! Demon Pack!
Man, Applejail's fucking suck in this game. Holy shit, 400 HP? Jesus Christ. Struggle mode, for real. I don't care. Got to use these things one way or another. I'm pretty sure there's one more phase. I'd be surprised if there isn't.
Do it! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! It's on!
Alright, there we go. One more apple.
I'm gonna need more than this. Demon Fang!
Dude, I love Applejails.
That's it. Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight. Demon Fang! Explosive ring! That did it! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This should do it! Demon Fang! That did it!
No idea. But, they should be fired. Cause fuck that.
There! Demon Fang! Hut! Demon Fang! Hut! Hut! I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
I agree.
Demon Fang! Hut!
My last one
There! Demon
should be
Fang!
enough for a fully powered one. Just need my boost.
Demon Fang! Hut! Hut! Demon Fang! Hut! Double Demon! This one's
Love
all
Tales
mine.
of Boost Gauge.
Ah! Ignite! Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive Ring! Hut! Demon Fang! Hut!
Maybe we won't get a final phase. Interesting.
That did it!
Maybe Light's the last one.
Demon Fang! Hut!
Unless they literally throw it out with like
Demon
less than
Fang!
30k HP, that'd be weird.
Demon Fang!
Although that would concern me if they do, because it might be ridiculous.
Double Demon Fang! Hut! Demon Fang! Hut! Demon Fang! Hut! Demon Fang! Hut!
But I think of this boss,
Demon Fang! Hut! Demon Fang! Hut!
I think this thing should never appear again in another game.
Hut! Demon Fang! Hut! Hut! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Ah! Eat dirt! Demon Fang! Explosive Ring! Hut! Hut!
Huh.
Demon Fang! Hut!
This thing has a lot of fucking HP. My god.
That did it!
I thought that was gonna be enough.
Demon Fang!
Haha, I guess not.
Hut!
Well, one more cycle of this shit, and I guess we can get out.
Demon Fang! Hut!
Tales of Boost Gauge. Yeah.
Demon Fang! Hut!
Appears in this game again. I'd rather it not. Although seeing this thing didn't go through every single element, it wouldn't surprise me if there's another one that goes to the others this one didn't.
Demon Fang!
I would not be happy to see that.
Hut! Demon Fang! Hut! Demon Fang! Hut! Hut!
I'm playing on hard, and that's not the hardest difficulty, no. It's the hardest I have available without DLC.
Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Come on, do the charge. And
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Try this!
we're done here.
Explosive Ring!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Damn, I got an achievement for that?
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
All of that for a goddamn flower. You better be worth it.
Wow!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cislodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell?
Lutton's guidebook?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
I still got a ways to go.
Negative 71 score. Alright, what's this artifact? It's a fucking Pac-Man book! Cooking effect boost 3? Huh, okay. That's pretty good, honestly. Well, that's that for that fucking quest. I think we're basically clean, besides... that stupid-ass boss that we shall not name. I gotta go restock on everything now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Wieners!
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Look at those wieners! Alright, I gotta restock on everything now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Hmm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From
He's
now on,
always
she'll be
thinking
known as
about
the Fall
owls.
Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
Oh shit. The Enterprise is lifting. Ah shit, we're in fucking space.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
So wait, we can't come back?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In
better
that
be
case,
able to come
she's
back.
all yours.
Oh shit.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
More space games?
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts.
Oh, you
to
mean like
huh?
Todd's new game coming out?
What
Starfield?
was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
I like how he couldn't even put his hand on her. Yeah, it's Ray Chase. And Renwell is
Alvin,
Delthea.
listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Made it to Star Wars, that's what we're calling it. Where's R2-D2?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Yo, it's the thing Goku was in.
Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream...
It does. It doesn't
is
really
for
drop
all
that on you
Dahnans,
till like,
wherever they might be.
well,
to be
I don't know how
free.
far I
If
am
I've
in, but
learned
it feels
anything on
like
this journey, it's that.
at least halfway through.
And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen.
At the beginning, he doesn't even know who the fuck he is. He doesn't even know his
Well,
name.
We're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
His name was Iron Mask.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
This place better look dope.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis is...
Oh my
was
God,
the base
bros,
of
we're going to
operations in charge of the
Tethe'alla.
crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral
Oh my
arts
God, bros,
carries
we're going to
great weight.
Celestia.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages
That was
are
different,
treated
man.
as
That boss
nobility.
was shit.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are
Stupid
effectively
ass
an
movie
underclass,
game,
denied the right
scripted
to descend to
bullshit.
Dana even if they wanted to. Still, Even the lowest.
Haha, let me do a mega
considered
punch and
superior
kill
to
everybody
being
but
Dana.
your party,
Keep
your
that in
main
mind down
MC. So he
Thanks
can
for the
press the
warning.
one button and one
As a
shot the
lord,
boss.
Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Hate that movie game bullshit.
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Like,
Sorry.
I didn't even fight
No,
Ifrit.
it's
That's
fine.
the
It's
thing.
refreshing to be
Like,
around someone who says what they're thinking.
You fight a bunch of
Life's
golems
less
and
complicated
fire
that way.
spirits. And then the game's like, okay,
Jeez.
now you can one-shot
Backhanded compliments
Ifrit.
much?
Oh,
Wait a
cool.
second. Are
Why
you-
even have him there?
He is! Lost blushing!
I am not.
Of course, separating people into
The coolest
castes
boss in
based
this
on something
game
arbitrary
was unironically
is
Volrin.
discrimination at its worst.
Because of the attacks he
As
had.
if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's
Ganabelt's indignation was
So
a
this
nice
red
callback,
woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so.
but Volrin was
Lenegis
cool.
is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back
Like,
at all
Volrin
costs.
might have been like the peak
That
of
red
this
woman's
game.
got a lot to answer for. Just
Dead
as well
ass.
I've got a ton of questions.
Nah, Old Major was a shit
The
fight.
descent
Fuck
could be a
that
little bumpy,
boss.
so brace
You didn't even
yourself.
fight Old Major. You
If there
fight
are
a
clues about
fucking
your
dragon
thorns out
she
there,
rides.
We'll find them.
And Volrin fucking stabs her and kills her. He comes out of nowhere and just stabs her in a cutscene. You fight the dragon. You don't even fight Old Major. That was such a fucking letdown. Like, All Major was actually a disappointment. Like, everything involving her arc just disappointed me. You don't even fight her. We don't even have to talk about that law cutscene
I
involving her.
wasn't expecting to welcome
You
them,
know how I
but
feel
still.
about that.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
That's a big waste.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right?
Dolan was an
And
okay
if we're
fight.
lucky, the Renis Alma too.
I
Any
just
idea
hated
where we should start
how
looking?
they wanted you to use Kisara's shit to stop his charge attacks and she would
There is
miss.
an area of the city that is accessible only to
Sometimes.
the sovereigns.
That was
known
just
as the
annoying.
Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us
Boss
to
F
start.
wasn't hard at all. Ifrit helping him out
Forbidden?
was sniping me
are they
anytime I
hiding?
didn't look at him.
I
But
don't
Boss F
know.
himself wasn't
Hence
that
my
bad.
desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
See, that's what upsets me is like
In any case,
they want you to
changing
use
the
these
shape of a
gimmicky
huge
boost
structure
strikes
such as
for
Lenegis would
specific
have required an immense source
enemy
of
like
power.
actions, right?
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
But then they can end up missing.
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit
Well, in
channeling
Kisara's
ceremony
case,
3
against
centuries
charge
ago.
attacks. I still don't know how those
Whatever the
just
ceremony's purpose,
didn't work
if
sometimes.
preparations are underway for it to be held once more.
No,
the
like
Renis Alma
flat
might
out
be in the
misses.
same place as last time. Possibly
She was in the
together with the
reserve
Red
and she
Woman.
missed hitting him while he was charging.
Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case,
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's
But
not
honestly,
we're swimming in
overall,
the
like
weeds.
this game probably got
Let's
like
try
the
to track
worst
down the
group of
Forbidden
bosses
Zone.
in like any Tales game I've ever seen. But that's mostly because of just how they fucking designed them.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to
How big is this? Wait.
live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Okay, I can go back. Sweet. I'm hoping at least the cameo fights are good. And the, well, I can't say the extra fights, because I don't know, I already saw the big-ass bird on the tower. That already looked gimmicky as hell, and I don't like that. Like, we will never beat, like, Abyss's cameo fight. I feel like they're never gonna top that. Like, that fight with Reed, and that he does the fucking Aurora Wall, and then fucking Eternal Mind turns on. Like, that was just brimming with so much soul. Like, you just can't top that shit.
I was prepared for a lot of things to look
He revives
different.
everybody
But
back
this-
too. Oh my
This is a bit
god.
more than I anticipated.
The very
Like, I didn't
foundations
even
of the
play
city
Eternia
have
yet when I
shifted.
first played that fight,
What could
and
have
I just
caused
felt
this?
the soul just blasting from the
When
fucking
Lennigus
screen
changed shape,
when that shit
It
happened.
must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places.
They
where
haven't been
people
able to
live.
top that ever since.
These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way.
Yeah, it's a
locating the
Tales of
Forbidden Zone
tradition to
just
have a
became that
cameo
much
fight
trickier.
somewhere. Some of them don't have them, but
Dohalim?
more games
Is
than
that
not
you?
have them. Who is this nerd?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell
Pick
us
the
what's
last
happening.
character out of
But
all of
so
them?
far,
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
the Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
The Forbidden Zone.
You're just the same as...
Sounds like a Sonic level.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
Uh-oh.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't
Wonder if it
warn
was
you.
that girl from this flashback.
Take care of yourself.
That was a
Okay,
long ass time ago for them to bring this shit up again.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lennigus are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea.
What are they gonna do about it?
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
I don't want to talk to the citizens. What if I want to explore? Damn, 55? Fancy parfait recipe.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Man, you say that, but you got Kira and she ain't got that. Actually, isn't that kind of bullshit? Because he gets an AoE healing art too, but they fucked unlocked it behind DLC. So it's kind of funny he says that. Like, ain't it the same one she's got too? Healing Circle? I could have sworn that's the one I saw. Ah, okay. The good old block the road till you talk to everybody. Alright, fuck. Wanna go out to, like, the fields and shit.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Damn, they really don't know that that shit ain't happening.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Did I meet the aliens? If you're talking about after I beat Volrin, those fucking red girls I was telling y'all about, that's stuck out like a sore thumb. I met them.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I knew there was something up with them.
The Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
Did y'all look on the right side of the screen? The dude just disappeared. But you could see him for like a good second. He just disappeared. Oh my god.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
Oh boy.
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
What? Why is that a quest? Talk to people who support the lords, man. Man, they're gonna try to make them look like... They're gonna try to humanize these motherfuckers, aren't they? It's like, don't you feel bad for killing the bad guy? I swear if they start saying that shit.
Yes!
Baldhead's voice in Japanese is Kratos. Oh, you mean Balsef? Really? Shit. I don't know who voices him in English. I know Zephyr is Patrick Seitz. I mean, that guy's voice is very, very distinct.
Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Here we go. Here we go. Please don't do this to me, story. Don't be doing that shit. Okay, he's a Ganabelt supporter.
What?
True. His two sons, man, they're probably fucking dead. We probably fucking killed. And he doesn't fucking know. Because they don't tell him about shit that happens on that planet.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
It's just a fangirl, man. She definitely does.
Hmm?
Yeah, she definitely
I guess
voted
she intended to spread it throughout
for
all of
Dohalim in
Lenegis
that
then.
popularity
The lines were
contest.
down, so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
So wait, I guess there's more farther in. I want to see what the All Major fan has to say. It's got to be a Volren one too. Ah, there we go.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The
Pardon me.
Okay, this is the All Major fan.
Hmm.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Sheep meat just sitting out here? So this last one would have to be a Volren fan.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah!
We may live in a society.
seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Renwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and
I knew it was coming.
Definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that
I
trust.
knew it was coming.
As a fellow human being above all else.
Like, as soon as I saw, let's go talk to other people about the lores, I'm like, oh shit. Here we go. Now, hopefully, it ends there with that. And they don't do any more retrospective bullshit to try to change your view on them. Like, damn, those motherfuckers died so long ago. Like, all of them dudes are dead.
There's something I just don't get.
Fucking hate that shit.
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Like, it ends up making them worse
Cislodia, if memory serves.
than improving anything.
So then this Han-freaked whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Yes. Like I've been trying to do. Let's get out of here.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh shit. What the fuck? She's actually here.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Red girl killed her. She's dead. Damn, this place is big.
place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
Gotta play the flashback again?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Uh-oh. We got a spy!
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
What the fuck? Gladius Rene. I can make this shit too. Yo, this is Max's gun! Are you fucking kidding me? Well, shit. Fucking assault shot. Yeah, it is. It's literally Max's gun. This game's got so many fucking Tales references, my god. No, it literally is. This is his default gun. It's called the assault shot. Trust me on that. That's literally his gun. Belonged to a man who thought to be immortal. Can't make any of this shit. Pink protector. So we go from feline bastion to this shit. Fucking cat shields. I'll have to make that shit though. Jeez, this thing takes 20k to make. Oh man, a rat got in my goddamn sheep stall. Shit. I hate rat.
Have you guys checked your...
Man, I don't even know if I'll be able to use any food here. I'm gonna just rest, not cook. Place is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
equipment lately?
Where's the field? Oh. Oh my fucking god.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Oh,
I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menencia. I command you.
Threat to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Wait, how much HP do they have? Damn, near 30k. God damn.
Armor won't save you! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Demon Fang!
God. This is gonna be the Volran Knights all over again, isn't it? 30 fucking K on some basic ass knights.
No dawn shall break this night.
Yeah, it's time to curse these fucks.
No dawn shall break this
My cue.
Shut him down!
God damn it. If I get the right one.
Blazing Wyvern! We're not finished! Rising Falcon! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Heal my weary
He didn't even die from that shit. God damn.
Magic is
Rising Wyvern!
this one.
Those soldiers seem different
Yes,
from
I
the
did it like
citizens
5
we've come
times.
across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volran.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe
Link a
someone
Mystic
doesn't
Art
want us
video.
here, and the soldiers are
Wait,
their way
what
of
Mystic
letting us
Art?
know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volran, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Platinum dog tag. Oh, great. Fucking Big Zoogle just sitting there casually. This DLC MA. Man, you think I'm gonna buy it? Ain't that the Sword Art Online one that's like 20 fucking bucks? Hell no.
Hi, Hoodle.
You don't buy that, you go to free.com for that. That's where you go.
These ones can run rings around us. I'm only getting
Demon Lash! No dawn shall break this night.
These things are dark. Huh.
No dawn shall break this night. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and bubbling to me.
saving this one.
Begin!
Explosive ring!
Will this help? Magic and lamb.
No blood.
Can't end here!
Don't give up.
Why do they hit so goddamn hard?
Everlasting shock. No dawn shall break this night.
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Might with blackened hook. Curse engulfs you. Elusive deity.
Demon Fang! Finish it!
Pile drive.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll face you.
Much to handle. Purge malevolence. Magic is I'm only getting sealed.
I'll face you.
Demon
More
Fang!
for the sky.
Demon Fang!
The waters of creation. Magic is
Elusive deity.
sealed.
Shading pile
I'll
drive.
be saving this one.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
There. Go. I'm only getting
Elusive deity.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Nope. Nope. No. No.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Oh, this one don't move.
Making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
God damn it. I have to fight this one.
Go no further!
Whoa, wait, what? 163,000. And he has dark resist. Okay, I can't run away from it, please. God, these enemies, man. It's literally the Mantis that we already... Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude.
My turn!
I'm already getting out.
This should do it!
More with that hit drop. It's over.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
They smite with blackened blade! Elusive deity!
More with that hit drop.
No dawn shall break this.
They did switch to Renwell for this part? That's news to me.
Sleep now.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Lash! Double Everlasting Shock! Demon Lash! Double Demon Fang!
In here.
No dawn shall break this
I'll be
night!
saving this one.
This should do it!
I'm only getting started.
Reflect on thy sin! They smite with blackened blade!
Here it goes. I'm only
Demon Fang! Burn!
ready to go.
Demon Fang!
Tough field.
Get out of here.
Explosive ring!
Into the
Demon
shadows.
Fang! Try hard, my turn!
No.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Man, it didn't take this to make me start hating the battles.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over
Shit,
there.
it started. It fucking started with fucking Creepzilla. That's where it started.
I'm only getting started. Here goes. I owe you.
Take that raging cascade.
No dawn shall
Leave now.
leave the edge.
Creepzilla's when it really started getting stupid.
Break this night. Take it. Everlasting Shock in a bind. Double Demon Fang. Damn it. Too fast. Stand back.
Bring you down.
I'll trip it up. Demon Fang. This one's all mine.
Gravitas field.
Everlasting Shock. You pick your
Hope I never see a Creepzilla ever again.
in an instant. Impact Rock. Benediction Light. Demon Fang.
Like, Creepzilla's already a palette swap of a boss you literally beat. And the next place you go to, Creepzilla.
They smite with blackened blade. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Hurricane Fly. Tear. Soaring Light Jolene. In an instant. Impact Rock. Rising Wyvern.
I'm only getting started.
Point Flash. They smite with blackened blade.
Here goes. More with that.
No further. Yours to be
Raging
let free.
cascade.
Blow away.
Here I go.
Raining Flash. Blow away. Raining Shot.
I'm only
Demon
getting
Fang.
started.
Hold nothing back. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. Rising Falcon.
This one.
Blood. Rending you apart. Bloody hell.
Now. Let them
Coming through. Scarlet and...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
God. Get out of the way. Just packing all these little small corridors. You must fight our HP sponges. Do it.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Don't get carried away. No dawn shall break this night. Everlasting
I don't wanna.
I couldn't make it in time. Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! No dawn shall break this night. Everlasting dark! No dawn shall break this night. Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
I'll be saving this one. Where are you going? There! One more! More with the top field!
Reflect on that
Here's the healing hour!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
I'm ready!
I'll be saving this one!
Yeah, I see. I definitely do, because that would make this a lot
I
faster.
need to be stronger.
No. $21K. Nice.
No I see one, eh?
I can't heal you forever! Sleep now! Not in your dreams! Need to pull myself together. You think that shield will save you? Hurry! Resuscitation!
No dawn shall break this night.
Gravitas field!
Demon Knight! The enemy will on two.
You'll soon see them!
Demon Fang!
Into the shadow wing!
Reflect on that sting. They smite with fury.
I don't even know the word defeat. I'm ready!
I'm ready! Execution!
That'll bring you down! Raging cascade!
Bloody fire!
Can't move!
No.
Everlasting dark!
No.
Demon Lash!
Into the shadows!
No dawn shall take.
Freeze Lantern!
No dawn shall break this night.
Here I go! You're mine!
What?
Blind you with a shot.
Waterfall!
Damn it!
Here!
Elusive
Everyone,
deity.
get back! It's too dangerous!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Sighted. Go!
I had enough of you.
Everlasting dark. No dawn shall break this night.
Magic is in!
Everlasting dark. No dawn shall break this night. I couldn't make it in time.
What in the world?
No dawn shall break this night. In a vine.
Demon Fang!
Double
Demon Fang!
Malevolent!
Blood.
Magic is in!
Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Time to let it rip!
They
This
smite
should do it!
black and flame.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Double Demon Fang!
Execution.
Eternal
Being interrupted.
devastation! Rising Wiper! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
Reflect on thy sin. They smite
You're
with
mine! Double Demon Fang! Eternal devastation!
bathed in blood. Rending you apart.
Not today!
Down. Forgive me.
You'll pay for that! Fire support! Running back! Try hard! No chance! Running back! Fire in the hole!
I can carve through one.
Fall back!
Far enough!
This! Whirlwind snap!
I'm on a roll now!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Eat this!
Come and get it!
Make it rain! Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Yeah, whatever.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
We.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Uh-oh, flashbacks.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden, that's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh, boss? Do I want to do this right? Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna do this later. It's like 11 o'clock. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stop playing. Do this shit later. Dude, I've been streaming since like 10 o'clock p.m. my time, and it's like 11 a.m. now. That's like, what, 13 hours? God damn. Alright. I'll play some more of this tomorrow. So, thanks for watching, y'all. See y'all next time. Peace. Chicken grease.